Whoops. That was the record button. Oh. What happened to Terraria? It closed. Let's try that again. Today will be a solo stream. It was either this. Well, I was thinking, I really should catch up on reading. But I also really should organize the chests. So, probably will be a shorter session. But the chest situation is in dire need of fixing. So let's go and do that. Oh yeah, my god, the money thing from the last time. Jesus, dude, 100 platinum just to get the whip. 100 platinum to get the whip to a legendary. You know how unlucky that's gotta be? That's actually insane. Insane RNG. Oh yeah, it's a blood moon. Oh no, it's a full moon? Is it a full moon blood moon? Or is it just a full moon? I think it's just a full moon. Okay, so we've got two thoughts here. What is that? The princess? Do you have a weird magic attack? Anyway, two thoughts here. The armor situation. Okay, for storing armor, rather than this room, we're gonna do like Iron Man style. Like his like hall or whatever. Like he has the pit of armor kind of thing. But in order to do it justice and like kind of prepare for the sake of, oh, interesting, we had two gladiator mannequins. Like I want it to be future proofed, if that makes sense. So I want to make enough mannequins to support every type of armor. So, oh, weapon, okay. Okay, those ones we don't have room for. So we're gonna come back here. Favorite the mannequins, dump all that, and all that. Okay. So it's probably gonna require some Googling. Poor Howard, you're not gonna make it through the night. Better fight better, buddy. Okay. It's really full already. Okay. Full. Alright. Let's hit the tables. Wow. Alright. So I don't want to use the dial, but it is tempting. You know what? We actually kind of have AFK areas now while I do research. So maybe I will do that. But, oh, a forceful cave. Haha. Come on out. This is great. Okay. Did, Merchant's not dead, surprisingly. The thing is, we don't need a moon charm, so there's really no reason for me to be sticking around here. So we're going to go... It is a blood moon. It is a full blood moon. That's interesting. I guess the only reason I can think that this may be good is coming over here. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna go to the desert one while I figure out the plan. Because we still need the desert key. We also need the ice key, but the thing is we got a hollowed key from the other one, so I kind of have a feeling something might be off. And, you know, there's really no reason not to just go to the desert one right now. Because I see a moon charm, and we're definitely good if we have the extra moon charm. Clock. Yeah, alright. Let's head over to the desert one, and then we're going to AFK for a little bit. Double moon charms, nice. And we got that punching glove, which was cool. Let me make sure that actually the... Let me make sure that... Yep, audio is good. We're in the clear. So yeah, we're just gonna AFK in here. I'm gonna figure out the plan. Figure out the goddamn shackle. Guardian shackle. Okay. So basically what we need, apart from the desert key, obviously, is figure out how many statues we need. So I will be back. Alright, so there's 70 armor sets, 110 vanity sets. I don't think we're going to do vanity. I think we're just going to stick to armor. So that's just a matter of breaking them down. So I'm going to do that in a notepad. Tab out. Now if I tab out, is this going to break the stream? No, we're good. Okay. Notepad, not quite that big. Okay. Okay. So, mining. I'm going to just kind of break these down into categories. Mining. 2. Wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Interesting. So rain and 2 snow. I'll just put that as weather. Rain, snow. Okay. So and then there's 2 angler. I guess. Yeah, let's actually just do it this way. We're not going to display everything. We're just going to display the ones I like. 7 wood. And then we have, I guess, plus cactus. Okay. Then we have, oh, and pumpkin. Plus pumpkin. Let me just list them all out. So for wood, oh, is the game pausing when I tab out? I see. We might have to go to switch to multiplayer then. Just so that I can tab out again. So let's pick all this up, then we're gonna switch to multiplayer. Alright, switching to multiplayer. Solar eclipse on the main menu. Kind of crazy. Alright, now we can tab out in peace. So we got, okay, wood. We got wood. Let's put it this way. Forest, jungle, snow, palm, ebonwood, shade, wood, ash, cactus, pumpkin. We need to, oh, it really is just a solar eclipse. That's crazy because it was just a full moon, blood moon into solar eclipse. That's genuinely kind of crazy. Let's farm out here. I guess. Okay. Cactus, pumpkin. Okay. We're gonna put this under Misc Ninja. Okay. Pre-hard mode armor. Pre-H metal. Lead / iron. Silver / tungsten. Gold / platinum. I guess in Misc we're also gonna put fossil, B, obsidian, gladiator. We're gonna put metal or meteor with the pre-hard mode metal and jungle. Ancient cobalt. Interesting. I'll do that there. Necro. You know what? We're gonna table this. Because what we're really doing here is getting distracted from what we need to do. Which is just sort our inventory. And I'm realizing that doing that kind of sorting is going to take a while. So let's just do sorting the old-fashioned way. What's that? Ice spring. Alright. So, a nail gun. Nice. Yeah, so like our inventory is quite literally full. So where's the chest? 8 normal chests. We don't have platforms, but that's okay. Let's sort away our potions. And get rid of those. So I don't know if we had a nail gun then, which is interesting. Okay. So this is literally just an armor room. All that we're putting in here is armor. Butcher mask. Interesting. Alright. Armor. So no. This one. Well, you're gonna do range, magic, melee. No, I don't. We're gonna do hard mode. Yeah, we'll do it. Just do it this way. Hard mode. Pre-hard mode. Vanity. Let's do let's double it up, just in case. Hard mode. Hard mode. Hard mode. Pre-hard mode. Hard mode. Vanity. Vanity. Okay, and this is all armor. Let's do what we have. Wait, let's do drops. Maybe? No, I mean, Gladiator's pretty hard mode, right? Damn, those nail guys are tough. Alright. So in hard mode, Chlorophyte, Crystal. Pre-hard, Iron. Vanity, Robot. That's unfortunate. Stupid nail guys. Oh, they don't die. A lot of presents. Funny enough. Okay. Hard mode. Shroomite. Platinum. Hard. So what's the jungle? Meteor. Platinum. Gladiator. And titanium is hard. Butcher's Vanity. And the rest is irrelevant. Okay. That's an armor, that's an armor. The rest is not. Okay. Crystal Ninja. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Okay, none of these quick stack. Hard mode, Shroomite, Vanity, Wedding. Oh my god. Okay. Vanity. Technically, you're not Vanity, so we're gonna put you in pre-hard. As well as this. As well as Shadow. Vanity for D-Town. Not the gold. D-Town. Now this is hard mode for the crystal. Hard for the gladiator. The mining pants. Now, ancient cobalt is, I guess, not. Okay. Nailed a nail gun. So, ancient cobalt is actually not. It is, in fact, pre-hard. Shadow's pre-hard. Necro. Snow. wood. This is vanity. Now the wizard hat, though, is Tim hard mode. Pretty hard. Pretty hard. Vanity, vanity. Nail guy up there. Okay. So made good money, I guess. Do something. Really? The money doesn't go in here? Okay. Okay. So this is all not armor, correct? We'll take the mannequins, though. Okay. Vanity, right? No, accessory, but a vanity accessory. Very interesting. Okay, so top row is clear, I think. Mm-hmm. Vanity. Okay, I think the bottom layer is clear of armor. So now none of that looks to be armor. Nice. Okay, this is all vanity. Really, we don't have the Martian head? Deposit and sort. So that is separate. This, though, belongs with that. And like this is a set, so we'll take that out. That in. Just because I know that those are sets. I know that that's a set. I know that that's a set. I know that that's a set. So put all that in there. Okay. Okay. So that's that chest taken care of. Fully? Yeah. Okay. This one does appear. What is this? And its armor? Oh. I like this. We're keeping that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. The rest of that looks to be accessories. That's all accessories. And we shouldn't have an armor chest up here anymore. So we'll come to quick stack. Now this should, yeah, okay. Now, chlorophyte is hard mode. Hollowed is hard mode. Titanium is hard mode. And then Dark Artist. See, I don't want to break up the set. So we'll keep on our vanity. So I guess this is pretty hard mode, yeah. Dark Artist. Is post-plant Terra. You say so. Okay. Now we just need an accessories. A better accessories situation. Calvin is our new merchant, I guess. Should have bought rockets from Sigma, but too late. Right, sorting our accessories. I didn't check the ice chest, by the way, for armor. Looks like we're in the clear there. So this is where things are gonna get messy. I'm gonna use gold chests for accessories. We should have platforms in our piggy bank. Yeah. And put these on the second floor. This thing. Okay. So the real question is, how the hell am I going to separate these? That is indeed a question. Let's just start with this. Okay. A wings chest. That is simple enough. Wings. Boom. Okay. Then movement. That's movement. These are movement. Movement. Is this Arity's bundle of balloons? I wonder. Okay, and then magic. You two are magic. Clearly. Clearly magic. Then we have melee. Clearly melee. Clearly melee. Then we're gonna do ranged. And then where's my mouse? We're gonna do summon. And then we're gonna do expert. For specifically the drops. Because those are the drops. Drop. Drop. Because those are just guaranteed ones that are not rare at all. And this one? Kinda, I don't know. Okay, this one. Defense slash healing. This one, we're just gonna put damage. Damage slash buff. This is just a buff. Okay. That is one chest down. Is this a flask and a painting up here? Oh yeah. Interesting that the flask doesn't fit anywhere. Okay. Accessories. Loot and destroy. You know what's happening? Things are going in here. And that is not ideal. But that's okay. Now that I recognize that, we're going to use it to our advantage. So quick stack, nothing. Got it, Chief. Do we have any wings? No. See, the thing is, though, this should be quick stacking into the buffs. Really. I mean, it is a Neptune shell. But whatever. Wings. This is summon. Right? That is an accessory. This is an accessory. Frog gear is movement. Do we have a movement? Yeah. Now the Neptune shell, this isn't movement, is it? Arguably it could be, but I'm going to say no. These are all movement, though, clearly. Now, yo-yo could be a separate thing. Yo-yo. That one. Angry Honeycomb, I'm going to say is a buff. It really could go in either. See, and like we have Bands of Regeneration, that should... Whatever. Yeah, whatever. So Starveil is clearly magic. This one's a buff. No, this is more defense. Yo-yo glove is yo-yo. This is melee. This is magic. Those are all expert things. Expert. Expert. Movement. This is defense. String is yo-yo. Start, so magic melee. Okay, now let's loot our void bag, which has been sucking in things. So none of that quick stacks, great. Vanity. Reaper is a full set. Let's sort our inventory, actually. Sort. Okay. Bone Helm is a summon. What? Let me look at the Bone Helm. I don't recognize this at all. Bone Helm. Oh, it's the Deerclops. Interesting. Okay, well that is an accessory from Expert then. Either way. Oh, you know what? That's a good one. Let's see. Dune Rider boots are movement. This is an expert drop. The elf is vanity. Martian, vanity. See, there's the rest of the Martian gear. Okay. But then we also have the helmet. Which is interesting. Film projector is... Oh. But it can be placed. Okay, this is a vanity accessory. So let me just make a vanity one. Vanity. And then actually we'll make an information. Information. For those. This is a vanity hat. One that I don't know which chest it should go in. We'll go in this one for now. Yo-yo vanity. vanity, this. So this is vanity, and the voices, that thing. Okay, these are all movement. Watch is information. Shark tooth is damage slash buff. Okay. Armor. Take all that and break the chest. And we'll do the classic sort first, just so that we're getting that out of the way. And then the platforms we're just gonna dump. And then we're gonna come over here, do a classic sort. So 1 mana flower already is here to stack, which is good. Armor polish is a buff. No. That goes in here, actually. Here's this cooldown of healing potions. Yes, because this is defense healing. This is magic. Fishing. Okay. We'll do this. Fishing. Boom. Boom. Movement. Ranged. Defense healing. Grants immunity, grants immunity, grants immunity, grants immunity. Movement. Defense. That's arranged. And then the buckets just need to go somewhere else. And I never checked the traveling merchant. That's on me. This is done. This is gonna have to stay for now. This, take those, and this. Or that can stay, but this is all accessories. And then this, hard to say, but we'll come back. Now we'll try a quick stack. Get rid of 1. Volatile gelatin is an expert. See, but we have Empress Wings. They're just warding. That's annoying. Okay, this is a grants immunity, which I'm putting with defense. Grants immunity. Fishing. Stopwatch. Wait. That's information. Do I have a stopwatch? I do. I feel like the other stream I said I wish I could see how fast I was moving. And lo and behold, that actually is the thing, and I literally had it. Hard guide to plant fiber cordage. This is like utility. No? Vine rope from vines? I guess in a roundabout way, movement? Just because you need rope to move better? It's kind of a stretch, but okay. Grants immunity, immunity, immunity. Comes a mount. Which one did I put the bees in? Damage buff. But then the lava charm goes in here. Boop, boop, boop. damage buff for the Moonstone. Wings. Ranged. Wings. Sorry, Alex, but this one's just a solo. Not, well, it's not solo based on the title, obviously, but it is closed, unfortunately. Oh. Expert. And then magic. That one's a mount, but that one's summon. And then those. Okay, so none of these are accessories, really. Just dump those in there. Okay. None of these are accessories, right? Summons. Think that's clear. This clear or clear. This good, good, good. Well, dyes could go down there, but I'm gonna leave them up here just for crafting purposes. Now this is all accessories. And you know what, so is this. We'll take everything we can and come back, do a classic quick sort. Nothing. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Movement. Do those. Those. Is horseshoe movement? I'm gonna say yes. Aglet. Now these are information. These radars and tally counters. Now again with the fiber cordage, whatever. Aglet, I guess we're putting that in there. Depth meter is information. Healing, regen, defense for that. Star Veil, magic, plan, defense, ranger, ranged, water walking, movement. So the movement one's going to be full soon. Defense, this. This one is an immunity, actually, so this is defense. And then this is ranged. So maybe we'll need, like, an immunity sub-chest? Oh, wait. The whole void bag is full. Okay. I see wings. I see an expert item. I see movement. Now this chest is basically full. We have an ungodly amount of Hermes boots, so we're gonna sell some of these. We'll just keep the warding and get rid of everything else. Let's sort our inventory. Movement. So we also have an ungodly amount of claws. So we're gonna keep, because we already have frog and ninja, like, we really don't need it. Sailfish. Okay, we have an ungodly, we'll keep the 2 warding sailfish. Get rid of those. Tally counters, information. Yeah, let's go sell our boots. Okay. Correct. Okay. Mothra on wings. Power Glove is melee. Shackle this. Treasure Magnet is like utility? We'll do this one as like... Yeah, okay. Building utility. So that would be Treasure Magnet, Step Stool, and this is where we're going to put the Vine Rope. That goes in there. And then Vanity. So these are all equipable. I see. That is Expert. This is Movement. This is Summon. So Inner Tube, I'm gonna say Movement. Could be Utility, arguably. And then let's get out our Void Bag. Take all these. Power Glove. Melee. Immunity. In here. Immunity. Summoner. Emblem. Cobalt Shield. Immunity. Flying Carpet. Arguably a wing. Just a really weird one. Defense. Shackle. Buff. This. We had a Monk spell in Summon. Okay. That is looking good to me. And then put that in there. Okay. So now, food. Good. 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 I guess. Good. Good. Cool. Okay, that seems okay. That is okay. 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 So these are not accessories, these are like weird tools, I guess. This, we need the rest of this. Okay. This one, those are pets, that's a placeable cannon. Okay, those are blocks, potions. Those are not accessories. Dice, that. I think the top is clear of accessories. We'll do a classic quick sort, nothing. Okay, vanity for the voices, the shampoo, the beard. Okay. Information for the depth meters, the metal detectors. Worm scarf goes in expert. Utility for the step stool. In here. Okay, so now we're full in here again. We don't need the extra Hermes boots. And then let's get rid of some claws. Keep the warding. And then I think we only need the one set, because I have ninja and frog gear. We have an extra frog gear. I think Arity has ninja gear. So I think we just need that and we're fine. And in case for some reason we need ninja gear, we can still make it. Now, whoopee cushion is vanity, I guess. Information is this. Flipper is movement. Okay, let's also get rid of some of these tsunamis, because how many do we have? 6, 9, 12 tsunamis in bottles? That's completely unnecessary. The inner tubes, I already have an inner tube, plus we have 3, we don't need that many inner tubes. The black belt, we can get rid of 1 black belt. And then the clouds, we'll keep the stacked ones because we have 2 triple balloons, so there's literally no reason for us to need the clouds, but keeping it for posterity's sake. Aglets, keep the double, get rid of the single. And then flurries, put in the double, 4% down, and then flip out that. And then frog leg, luckily all stacks. So now let's go dump the excess off at the Tinkerer. Okay. Alright, so we said the top was clear. It's now onto the bottom. So this is all accessories. And then those are mounts. And in here. That's an accessory. Accessory, access. Gravity globe. Yeah, there's the other ninja gear. And then that's all not. Okay. Do a classic sort? Of course not. Fishing. Bobber. Molten quiver is arrows. I didn't even realize we had that. But that's interesting. Molten. What? Moonstone. Is what? A buff? Jesus. Buff. So moonstone. Let's quickly sort. Okay, so vanity for the winter cape. And then buffs. No. Defense. Okay, so we're full in here. I think we gotta do like an immunity chest. So let's get out a new chest and just do one purely for Ankh Shield immunities, even though we both have the Ankh Shield and have absolutely zero purpose for these. Still gonna just store them away. And the gold chests are somewhere completely random. Right there. You should be in the chests. Chest. Okay. So now we come back down. And we need a platform from our piggy bank. Chest. The light. Okay. So this one we're just going to call immunity. Grant immunity, immunity. Okay, now for the buffs. No, for defense healing. Immunity. That one's a buff. This one's defense. Sort. Immunity. Okay. Immunities. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Information, information, information. Immunity, immunity. Yo-yo. Immunity. Okay. Do we need more tsunamis? No. Do we need more sailfish? No. Do we need... Okay, well, that one's actually... Yes, we do need this one. Quiver. What's this one? Immunity. Cursed. Don't need sailfish. Treasure magnet is utility, we're saying. We have a lot of those. And then a quiver. Ranged. Get rid of excess. And pick up some more. So. Wing. Accessory, accessory, accessory. Is this a... No, that's a leg. Which actually means we should take it. Accessories. Okay. Okay. A dynamite kitten? The hell? Okay, let's sort. Alright. Immunity, immunity. Information. Those are not needed. This is a wing. Wing. This is utility. Buff. Moon charm. Stinger necklace. Balloon. Black belt. Which really isn't exactly movement, but because the other ninja gear is in here, we're putting this one in here. This is expert. So this is not vanity, it's like an actual thing, but I'm putting it in here. Anyway. Okay, expert. Defense. Magic, and then those are extra. Okay. Wing, 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 wing. Sort. Movement. Boom, boom. Sort. Okay, we don't need this many black belts. So goodbye fleeting, goodbye standard. Now for buffs. Gravity globe utility? It's not quite just movement. Magic. Immunity. Okay. Yeah, all of the decoration stuff is going to be hard to figure out. Let's do some more down here. So this mounts, hooks, pets, carts, and then we'll just combine light pets in with that. Mount. Okay. Okay. Take those. Take those. So shrimp. Okay, that's a mount, mount, mount. Pet. Hook. Pet. Pet. What? We got a dirtiest block? Isn't that crazy rare? I might be replacing the boulder low-key. When did we get that? Am I from that one stream, Levi? Alec? Oh, talking to the other chatter, okay. I don't know if he's still here or not. Hold on, let me look up the dirtiest block rarity, because that's actually crazy. I don't even remember getting that. Maybe I already got it. Dirtiest block. It's found extremely rare. So 9 random dirt blocks in the world could have been the 30th block. That is insane. Okay. And there's like no way I'm just going to be able to find that in the old VODs when we got that even. That's crazy. Okay, that chest is all sorts of fucked. But at least it's not... Like, these are all at least decorations. So they're all technically not fucked. This one is all carts, hooks, and such. correct? Except hair dye remover, I don't know what to do with. Put it with dyes. No shit. I guess. Unless if I put that with vanity. I guess I don't actually know what hair dye remover does, to be fully honest. Now, can we quick stack anything? And no. Mounts. Let's sort the inventory. Mounts, your mount, mount. So that's a mount, 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 mount. This is a light pet. Pet, 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 pet. This goes back to mount. And then hooks. Except that's a kite. And that's a kite. And I just avoid bag dumped, maybe? I don't know, we're still good. Kind of. Okay. Carts here, but let's sort. Okay. Cart. No, no, no. That's a mount. That's a cart. Those are mounts. This is a pet. These are all pets. Okay. Sort this again. Looks okay. It's actually just loot and dump. Loot and dump. Loot. Dump. Deposit all. Deposit all. So now we're down 3 chests. Sort. So these are all weapons in the thing. That has to stay. This is all weapons and such. This is kites, but otherwise has to stay put. This has to stay put. Graves. Chests. And then all that is staying put. Okay. So now food is okay. Blocks, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Boom, boom. That's okay. I don't know why the breathing rods are being separated. And the boomerang and the umbrella, like, I'm not entirely sure what's going on there, but okay. I'll leave that alone for now. Now that's a pet. That's a pet, that's a pet. And this is like a trap, I guess. Oh, no, those are summons, which is different. Those are all good there. Dies. Check. Okay. Yeah, that's good like that. And those all went into pets, which is perfect. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these. And we don't have any armor in there. The real question is if this is going to go in the right chest. No. It went into the pre-hardware chest. So it doesn't understand fully what I want to do here. So I'll do it that way. That way. Okay. Oh, the ice chest. This damn ice chest. I hate it. Go away. So let's... Alright, so there's still some sort of accessory problem. But we'll deal with that. Hermes boots, we are completely sufficient with. This... One of these was immunity, right? No? I dumped it. This... goes in there. This is healing. We have so many shackles. Hold up. Immunity, 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 immunity. Yeah, I didn't realize I still had those in there. Look at how many goddamn shackles we have. Any single shackle, getting rid of. The stackable ones can stay. Same with the regens. And then the plan is immunity. This is vanity. This is information. And then the ram rune. Here. Okay. So all this is extra. Actually, the fact that the Hermes boots stack, we're gonna keep those ones. Okay. I only bought one like a dumbass. How many did we have? We're fine. I'm just gonna sell it to you. I don't even know why you're moved in here. In fact, I'm a little bit concerned because you should be in the cave. Which means something has gone terribly wrong in the cave. The corruption seems to be staying on the great side. Right? Even up here? I mean, we're gonna dig the whole double, I guess, while we're coming down. Just in case, if for whatever reason there is interference. Okay, we'll stop there. So where's the cavern pylon again? I see. So this actually is not even contaminated. So, oh, hello. I mean, while we're sorting, I probably could buy this if I wanted to. I didn't see it. Not that I'm going to do a yo-yo build, but... Alright. Alright, so this is corruption right here. So let's cut it off. Right here. Okay. So the cavern pine is to pine lawn is to the left. Not to the left, to the right. And this is what? Corrupted? Where? Oh. Alright. Oh, we can upgrade this now. I mean, let's just spray this for the sake of fixing that. Okay. So now we can have... I don't remember which slime was living here. Pool slime? Smarty. Diva slime. Clumsy. We're gonna put the cat in here, honestly. Cat, and then... Driskin. Another one? Or are you the same guy? You're the same guy, but how do you get down here? I don't remember your name being Mandible... what? Mandible? Calavera? Anyway, back home. We're gonna upgrade the Contaminator into the Terraformer. So that's perfect. Put those in the piggy bank. Okay. Now we have the blue, red, and black. Counterweight. Yo-yo glove, magic string. And we can sort all that. Okay. Now back to whatever we were doing. This. How much of it can we get rid of? That's not terrible. And then we'll just do that. Because everything's fucked. Okay, we're gonna have to go over and make weapons and such. But I'm kind of thinking that's just a row 2 situation in here. Maybe. Yeah, that's kind of a row 2 situation. This needs to not be like that. Okay. So there should be a chest right here. Alright. Then the piggy bank. Arms. Give me my platforms back, please. Okay. Just get rid of these water buckets so that we can stack them. Okay. So this one, do this. And then that. Void bag. It's really none of this? Okay. That was just a lie. So this one is, I guess we're doing pickaxe? Whoa. But we're going to see how things sort. We're going to come up here and just loot the tools. And then we're going to see how it auto does it. Okay. So yeah, those are specifically pickaxes. Pickaxe. But now we have axe. Such as this. Why is it talking? I don't know. We're gonna ignore that. That's a hook. No, that's a whip. What is the other main tool? Hammer. So put the hammer in there. Okay. So then this one, we're just gonna do whip. Okay. Just name this one magic for now. The thing is, we might need multiple magic chests. Whoops. Let's get rid of these things that we don't exactly want. Kites. Ammo. Bomb. So actually, before whip, where'd it go? There it is. Actually, no, we can do whip because up above we're gonna do bomb. I think that makes sense. Let's come up here and start picking up. Break that chest. Okay. Actually, that does make more sense. Have it be whip, summon. Okay. Except we didn't have any summons now. Oh, nice. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, do this. Now deposit all. Including all of this as far as we can. And then quick stack as far as we can. Now this is a light pet. And you can go in there. Okay, yeah. Consumables we're putting in a golden chest. Consumable such as this. Yeah, perfect. Don't know why you're considered a consumable, but I'll just take it. Okay, so then summons such as this. And the whips, correct? Might be able to get away with that. Sharing. We'll see. So then magic. Interestingly, the glow sticks are not a consumable. Okay. Come on, don't do that. Yeah, let's do bows just because I'm seeing a lot of them. You're a bow. And go. But your guns, which I want separate. Bow. Guns. Launcher. So you're a launcher and you're a gun. Are you gonna understand the difference? No. So take that out. So like nail gun, it needs special ammo, but it is a gun, I guess. Shotgun, but then you are a launcher. You're a gun. Gun. Launcher. And then we're just gonna put all the magic together. Okay. Now, so Piranha Gun is like a special. So we're gonna do that here. Launcher slash other. And like, so this is kind of in the other category. Whereas like sniper, yeah, nail gun. But then like these are all bullets. It's the only thing. And then what do I have here? Can I get rid of anything else? Somehow no. Okay. Stake launcher is kind of an other. Let's fix the chest. Okay. And now the paintings chest. So really none of those are gonna... Okay. And then I broke the grave chest, but there's probably... Like, this is not a bad graves chest. So like all of these are graves. That's a chest. Grave. Okay. Other decorations. Chest. Painting. Painting. Statue. Chest. Painting. Statue. Okay. Chests. Start filling in paintings too, unless... Yeah, paintings too. Chests. Statues too. Now, on to statues 1. You're not a statue. You're a painting. You're a painting. You're a painting. Painting. Boom. Then we can fit you in here. So now on to paintings. Everything here except for you. What is this? I guess that is arguably a painting. It's kind of a painting. But that is not. This. It's like an art piece. I guess I'll count art pieces as paintings. That is all that. And this is a grave. The others, I don't know. Someone to others, someone into here. We'll do that. Okay. So statues and paintings are in the clear. Lighting. It's like, this is kind of like a painting in the same way the other thingies in here are paintings. We're actually going to make sure this is more of a pure painting thing. So let's go here. Swap out the skeleton. Catacomb. Cool painting. Okay, so we don't have hanging skeletons. But that's okay. Now lighting. That's a painting, 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 crafting. That's kind of like the other painting, like non-paintings. Painting. I'm gonna put the trophies with like the quote-unquote paintings. That's a statue. That's a painting. That one's a statue. And then these are all paintings. In some sense of the word. Those are paintings. Is this not an accessory? That's like a tool, I guess. A weird tool. Okay. An abstract tool, maybe? This is all just dungeon furniture. These paintings. And then this is not all lighting yet. Now it is all lighting. Okay, so this. Lighting, furniture. Furniture's a little fucked. It's painting, 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 painting. Painting. Statue. This is a painting. Painting. Statue, painting, statue. New paintings. Filled one statue chest. Chest is clear. This we're calling painting. Painting, painting. It's really just all decoration more than painting, but that's okay. Painting. That's lighting, no? I think it is. Okay. So this one is the crafting. I see. It's like doors? No. Workbench? I guess, okay, yeah, technically. But the sign? No. 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 Okay. So what is this? That's like a banner. Lighting. Crafting. I'm gonna put that in crafting. Crafting. Technical. definitely a chest. And then this is in lighting. Okay. That's technically crafting. Putting... Okay, that's not a bad idea. Crafting, lighting, lighting, wall, crafting. I'm gonna do crafting, lighting. Okay. So that's all lighting. New statue. Crafting. Wall decorations. And then pylons. I guess. Furniture. Do we have anything here? All good. So it's furniture and other furniture. I'm just gonna name them both furniture. Oh, I see. Furniture. Okay, I see. Furniture and decoration. Because this can have like banners, starfish, that. That's decoration. Heartland. Okay, lantern should go in lighting. But then, like, that's decoration, clearly. Decoration. We're gonna put platforms in decoration, but like door table. That's furniture. That all is looking like furniture to me. Whereas all that is decoration. And that's furniture. Alright. Statues. Paintings. Lighting. Furniture. That thing. That thing. That thing. Okay. Now, we try quick sorting. And that's all we could do. So now, like kites, no. This is a consumable. We're putting consumables up top. So, like all these bombs, that. Okay, but then steak is clearly launcher slash other. So is the nails. Those are kind of in that category. This is a pet. And this is a food. Is our food chest full? Why does the eggnog not want to go in there? And then we just take this. Bows. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Take out all of this bag. I see. Furniture, 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 furniture. No, dresser. Technically, chest. But that's furniture. Decorations. I guess technically lighting. Then guns. I guess that's bullets. That's kind of another situation. Dart rifle. That's another. That's another. Those are guns. Okay. Let's get another normal chest. And this one is going to be traps / wiring. Decoration, we have a platform, but then in furniture we have door, piano, vase, this. Alright, so this actually is just going to be furniture too, maybe. Or maybe we do this. Furniture. Or sorry. Decoration. Furniture. Okay. Okay. No, that's wireable. Do we have something to indicate wiring? A shadow chest? Yeah. Wiring. What's this? It's furniture. And this. Okay, so we also are gonna need a painting chest in the future. So this one. Painting. Okay. That goes in there. Bow gets the arrow. Seeds, flares. So where the hell did the flare gun go? Because it went somewhere weird. Put in there. Unless I just put it in here. I just don't understand the flare gun. Okay. Okay. So we have a lot of melee. But like, that's a summon thing. I think what we do is rename this to melee. Because we don't care about melee, I don't mind just dumping that kind of stuff in there. Alright, so that went horribly wrong. I think. No, that actually went okay. So that is all melee. More or less. Because that's an accessory, we're going to put that with the other accessories. Woo. Guns. Okay. Bows. Okay. Magic. Okay. This is actually okay. Hammers. Axes. Pickaxes. Okay. Interesting. But we just dropped the shield. Which is an expert thing. Okay. See how this goes. This is still all melee. This we can actually just rename to Summoner. And that's okay. these are full, I see. Oh, we can do that. What'd you just put in here? Trap. That one's good. So do another melee. Oh, we got Meow Meows. I didn't even see that. It's good to know. Tons more melee. We'll just dedicate this row to range summoner melee, I think. In fact, let's get out the platforms. And then chest. Gold. We're gonna move the hammers right here. Okay. So now also melee. And then we do magic above. In these chests, actually. Okay. This one needs to get rid of. Alright, so that said all sorts of things. That's okay. That's okay still. That's okay. Okay. This in lighting is not okay. Paintings, though. Yes. Yes. Assuming this doesn't fit in there. And then decorations, I see. Alright, so wiring actually needs to move up. Because this needs to be called decoration 1. Decoration 2. Is this one we're just gonna call paint? And then this is wiring. Okay. This we're putting in wiring. the wood platforms we're taking. Okay. The rest. We're gonna use ice as like a dump chest. Because it's just gonna be there. But this is a living wood chest. Which needs to go in the chest. The rest of this though. Okay. So the food chest is okay. It's just the keys are a little confusing in there, but it's okay. It's actually not okay, perfectly speaking, but it'll have to do. Matter of fact, yeah, okay, melee chests, you can go. That looks correct. This, we were making whip. Summon. Sentry. This also needs to be melee then. We've seriously filled all of that. Alright, so then this. Whip, whip. Whip, 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 whip. Sort. Whip. Whip, sort. Whip, sort. That's a tower. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do that way. That. That seems okay. That should probably go into wiring. That magic chest is full. That one's getting full, but it's okay. Yeah, there's like a whole duplicate situation there. We're gonna have to sort them out. Because we really should need to. Okay. Fishing. Melee, get rid of this. Okay. Oh, really? Another melee chest is needed? My goodness. Melee? Yeah, a lot of melee. Let's extractinate these. This one might take a minute. Okay. We got it! The amber mosquito. Hell yeah. Let's sort all this. Let's go through each one of these and click sort. Okay, information is full because for some reason all of those vanity things are in there. Okay. This should have those. Yo-yo. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's turn this back on. Okay. So now loot. Ooh. Loot. Where did that just go? Am I tripping? Oh, we can make this bombs. Are consumable. Nice. Consumable slash misc. So like drumstick and kites. Okay. Oh, shell piles can be extractinated. Let's do that. Oh, it's literally just sand? Whatever. Let's get one more sandstone chest. Blocks. Okay. This one's a little fucked. I mean, this is just literally coal. Does nothing. Okay, we're definitely in a better spot. I think right here we do summons. No, let's do boss. Boss chest with ice. Also, there's a better chest. Yeah, let's do our marble chest. Boss. This, we're gonna put all of our, like, certain important potions. Endurance, ammo reservation. Titan. I suppose calming. Archery, thorns. Invis. Regen iron skin. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that was swiftness. Mana regen. And then all of these healing situations. Can actually just stay in here. Okay. That's pretty good. So these, I just want to see how many of them are going to go into this. All into launcher slash other. That's not ideal. I mean, technically, this I will put in launcher slash other. I see it does do range damage. Range damage, range damage, range damage. Range, 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 range. I understand. Whereas the bombs are just tiles. Understandable. Fishing. Well, let's make sure none of this... Yeah, that's all unique. What was the explosion? Okay. Dies, we're gonna move to the other building. Okay, there's all the dye. That seems good. Okay. So now potions will move up to here. But then let's make a healing mana specific one. Maybe? Or how do we want to divvy it up? I think honestly that's fine. Yeah, but like sonar, crate, and fishing potions, we should just move to the fishing chest. Mining in with mining. Yeah. Like shine for mining, splunker for mining. This for boss. That for mining. And then we don't have fishing potions, I guess. So I'll just take one of these. Do I not have fishing potions? I do. Okay. This goes to boss. This. Alright, so one of these needs to become fishing. Move the water chests. But we have 2 extras. So this one is going to be fishing. Boom, boom, boom. This one is just going to be fish. Okay. Then in pickaxe, we put our mining potions. Here, we're going to put our other potions. We need the piggy bank. Rename this potions. Okay. Those are all kind of boss things. This, I don't know what to do about this. I guess they're just really blocks for all intents and purposes. This is a boss. This is a boss. Boss, 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 boss. Okay, this we're putting in ammunition. Maybe. No, we'll put it in here. These are all blocks. This one's kind of a weird tool. I don't know if we should move that or not. These are all definitely bosses. Then we're taking all of our fishing. Those are critters. And this is a rod. Chest. Okay, and then critters. I guess this. Critter. This is a fishing bait. This is crafting. Okay, now all this needs to go in gold chests. This one, I'm just gonna call this one ore. Valuable. I'll just call them both valuable. This one's clearly a fish. This one's a critter, I guess. This, oh. Critter, critter. I assume. Okay. Okay. Plants. First of all, you go in here. Even though this is a material, I'm just gonna put it in the expert chest. And that's okay. Put the defender. Just totally got wrecked. The defender metals, which we're in here, into valuables. I guess because they're like a currency. And then these are all critters, except that's bait. That's all. Wait, no. This is all bait. Okay. And now ivy chests. Seeds. Seeds. Acorns. Plants. It's like seed, seed, seed. Seed, seed, seed. Acorns. Plants. And those are materials. Which I guess we'll put back up here. I don't know what just went down here. If anything, I don't know. That. Alright. Okay, so now this is purely food? Okay, that's... I mean, it's food. That one's food. The lucky clovers. let's do like a misc. Like this. Misc utility. Food chest, I guess, can still be webbed, maybe, or put it with the ivy. Or, okay, no. Let's do webbed above potion. Okay. Now it's just all these sandstones. Which, that is misc utility, that is expert. That's consumable. Utility. I guess let's open these. Seeds. Utility. I'll just drop these in here. Technically. Okay, those are definitely utility of some sort. That's an expert thing. Those are crafting. Utility. Then let's just pick up the obvious seeds. And a plant. Utility. Plants. I don't know what this is. How to use it. Why is it consumable? Is this ammunition for a cannon gun? Or a confetti gun? Let me look up confetti. Crafting material. Party bullets. Also, ammunition for confetti cannon. So do that. Yeah. Risk utility. This. 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 That. Plant. Seed. Yeah, see, those are grass seeds, I understand. This is crafting. No way. Utility. Consumable. Okay, actually. understand. And this is wireable. That's utility. Utility. So now it's just consumable. Okay. Okay. And then these are expert. Hold up, something was wrong in here. Neptune shell is not expert. Okay. That one's a boss thing. So let me move that. Okay. And then just get the sandstone out. This one, block. And then wall. Okay. Wall. Block, 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 block. Wall. Block. I'm gonna put the spikes in here. Cool. Tattered cloth. Boss. Block. Block. Okay. So that is fully blocked out. Which means we need to move the walls over. Okay. It's like, let's take anything out that's like a small quantity. And let's put anything in here that is not a block, per se. Don't know where the hell that just went. Okay, but like all this cobble and mud, we can put in secondary block. And this one is wall. That's literally just stone and mud, basically. Okay. So some of this stuff I'm going to take out because I'm not terribly committed to it. In fact, I don't think I'm committed to any of it anymore. But let's make an ammo chest, maybe. Right. Moving the melee over by one. That was the only one. Let's do it this way. That's melee. That's whip. And if I do it this way, is it gonna fuck up? Oh, I have a bad feeling about that. That's pretty good, but that's bad. Bad, bad. Bad. Otherwise, acceptable. All this room might be fucked. That's okay. That's okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a bow, bow, bow. That's an other. Other. So I just put her. No, it's another. But there's no ammo. But it's another. And this? Where it's bullets. Oh, yeah, yeah. So that one's a bullet thing. Barrel launcher is another, though. Those are others. Candy corn's another. Alright, and then that's just a problem that I have to deal with. These melee need to come into here. Oh, what? Oh. So then this one we're just calling ammo. So confetti. Player, that. And in fact, we're going to include stuff like the nades. And these other things. And then this is kind of a miss utility. Ammo. Consumable. These are bows. And we're taking our this. Okay. And now the Drax doesn't know where to go. I'm putting it as a drill because visually it's more of a drill. I guess the hearts and stars are misc utility. And this stuff. Mounts. And then movement. Okay. So the safe only has die left. Now this is a different question. So this is technically my best sword. We're keeping it for crafting purposes. I like the blades, so we're keeping that. I'll keep those. Yeah. I mean, the Morning Star might just straight up be. Yeah, I think the Morning Star is done. This, I'm still on the fence. I like the speed. I still need the Pixar for Liza Hardbricks. I still need that. I don't need 2 buckets. I don't need the sponge, per se. I don't need my bundle of horseshoe balloons. Or my ranger emblem, correct? Not really. Yeah, I'm happy with my loadout, I think. Extendo grip. Yes, we do need that. We don't need that second one. We no longer need the hell butterflies. We really don't need this much journey bait. We do need the terraformer. We do need. I don't need the pressurator, but I'm gonna hold on to it. The dyes we can move into the safe. Potions I do want. I don't need this many dig toys. I just need the one. And other than that, I think we're in the clear. Let's put the dyes in there. The fishing thing there. Bucket, that. Gun. Okay, this is not for there. Or this. This. These. And then this. So we need range of movement. These are summoner. Okay. Movement. We got a whip. And the rest of these are just what, materials? Okay, but we still have, I see. Okay. So we're just gonna take this blocks. I mean, there's still room in this chest, but we'll see. Put the wood in there, put the wand in there. Then mud, mudstone, obsidian, ebonstone, dirt, nice. Cloud, like anything natural, I guess. Not the woods though. Like sand, ash, not asphalt, clay, sandstone, snow. And then this one we get the glass. Lizahard, I guess. No. Oh. This. Green brick. Candy cane blocks. Okay, that's a wood though. Pine tree, I guess, goes in here. Beams. So these are all walls. For that reason, I'm putting them in here. Well, let's see how many we can make into blocks. I mean, I don't know if I wanted to do that, but we're doing that. We're able to clear out that. Okay, I think that condenses that pretty good. That into blocks. The rest of these are still walls, which is why we're gonna put them in here. No, in here. That's empty, and then this. We can try to quick stack, but we cannot. Okay, so then everything else is mostly materials. So we need platform. This needs to be wall. But then we need also ice chest for material, you think? Material. So mushroom, though, is kind of a plant. And then everything else. Do solar tablet fragments. If these are just used to create tablets, yeah, I'm putting these with the bosses. Like, that's clearly just material, 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 material. Material, material. Now, beeswax and some material. Stinger. Okay. That one's a block. That's all material. This, the exception of this. It's all walls, except for that. Harvest all this. Still a little bit of lag. Okay. So I have an ungodly amount of water leaves nowadays. Quick stack. Go in there. Okay. Oh, well, now it's moon glow time, of course. Okay. Now, do I try and optimize this to get more crafting tables in? I think so. I'm gonna put the gravestones somewhere better. Okay. Now you're being evicted, guys. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. In fact, we're evicting all of this. Then we do need a little bit more stone wall. Sorry, gray brick wall. Quick sort as much as we can, so we can get more space for this. We do need a crafting table. Okay. Okay. Let's go fix that. Okay. Block. Wall. All right. What I want is like a tent. Just trying to think. Let me look at blocks. There's some sort of cloth-like block. Perhaps hay. Because we have it. Okay, not a lot of it. We have the sickle. It's easy enough to get. Okay. Hit it a little bit. Just need beam. Maybe a fence. I'll go with a fence. All right. Okay. So Tinker's Workshop, we're gonna move into here. So that's where all the accessories are. And these upgrades, we're moving out here. So like, what do I want on the left? It's the real question. This is like an important station. Crystal ball on top of a crafting table. Oh wait, where's their void station? Ah. So the void one probably move somewhere. I'm gonna just do this. Like a genius. Okay. Safe. Let's go in here. Piggy bank right there. Alright. Sundial and moondial are coming out here. I'm putting a campfire in there. Okay. Putting a heart lantern and a star in a bottle out there. Heart lantern right there. Okay. All right. Okay. Bewitching. Alchemy. Sharpening. crystal ball is actually a crafting station, whereas this is not. Our target dummies, right? And our bed. Okay. Yeah, we no longer need the clock, but we definitely need the forge and the anvil. Sink. Sink cannot float? No. We could probably just put the sink outside. Ammo. Extractor. Okay. All right. So let's grab one of everything, right? We don't need that, but we do need this, 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 this. Okay. I'm gonna look up what the Lizard furnace does. I'm guessing just the bricks, but yeah, okay. So yeah, up here we'll just do all the special crafting. Okay, that is still good. you 3 blocks? You're only 2. All of you are only 2. Okay. Okay. Then we gotta put the cake back. Oh, bookshelf. Be nice. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that for space purposes. The bookshelf. Now I would assume that we have one. Gothic. That works. Let's move this. This side. Okay. Okay. So now you can grab these. And we can restore some rooms. So we got 20. That works. But you know what? We need a chair. That way this can be the nurse. We actually need 3 tables. Okay. Okay. So now I just have to remember what everyone looks like. Kind of thinking tax collector. Just so we can get the money more often. Guide. And then Bullet Man. Bullet Man. What do you look like now? You have weird hair. Very weird hair. Okay. Very good, very good. Let's quick stack if possible. Okay. Oh, our guide died. Damn. I don't understand how Jake just died. I wasn't even watching. Guess we get a gravestone for Jake. The hard mode guide. I mean, he did make it through all of hard mode, which is pretty impressive. So who's the new guy? Luke. That's okay. Shoot, we need to go catch. We need to go catch whatchamacallits. Butterflies. Meteorite. Where? We are only going to get one, I guess. Mm-hmm. Just one. Unfortunate. Oh wait, no, there's one on the meter. But I'm too slow. Alright, let's go mine the meteor. Wait, there it is. Alright, so we got two. There's the meteor. It really fell right down this hole. Oh, that is such an off place for it. That's a very awkward place for it. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of pearl sand. Just gonna do it this way. I didn't really want to do that, but oh well. Luckily I have enough armor that it's only a minor inconvenience. Alright, there's one more in here. Oh, that was annoying. Let's... Do I still need to fish? I guess. Try and get the cell phone for Jade. Or is it Verity? Boss. There. Quick stack, except we don't have a pearl sand. so quick. Corruption, eh? Oh, it's a solar eclipse. Let's buy rockets and things from the cyborg. We're gonna Sigma these days. Alright, we moved out to the jungle, which is incredibly inconvenient. What the hell was that joke? Webbeer's not even here, dude. Do I just go for a full stack? Alright, just blow all the cash on Rocket 4. Seems okay. Did you guys just kill the painter? No, he's right there. That was close. Do I not have healing potions anymore? Oh my god. Let me use the stupid thing. At least we'll be able to build back our money that we lost. Okay.
Alright, I was not paying attention. Not again. Okay. Let's put away the money. So we should be back up to a plat. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh, a double painting. I was like, what am I looking at? And another sickle. Do we have a water candle? Yeah, we do. Mythical. I like how the stream is 4 hours and all we did was sort chests. Basically. Nah, I gotta lock in. Fuck that dude. We really could use some more heart statues. I should ask the guide about the Zenith. Now that we're at the end. Not that I need it. I'm just curious, because we didn't have the Zenith when I last played. Oh. Wait. Oh my god. That came from this the whole time and we never got it? Jeez. Good thing I wasn't farming that. I need to get the buffs. I missed the bewitching one. Hmm? Why can't I get 9? What's going on here? I don't understand. Oh, it's the freaking sphere staff. Yeah. You go away. Give me my 9th, dude. Somebody still has my money. I think the moth guy might have ran off with my money. Or no, maybe I just picked it up. I don't know. Yeah, based on where the map says I died. Another fucking sphere staff? Where were these before? 118 is really good. It's just slow compared to the other guy, I guess. Just murdering them now. I'm getting rid of the platforms. We've outgrown them. Damn it. But they have an actuation rod now. Let's turn off this candle. So now we can just sweep the floor. Sweep the platform. Turn off this. Didn't mean to kill the owl, but whoops. So now this is the die chest. So is that really... Okay, now we had a sphere staff. Of course, now I have a billion of those things that we were farming for so long. Alright, let's figure out this whole melee situation. I just deleted the fucking Psychonias, which is not what I meant to do. But you know what? That's okay. Let's get all these UFOs on my face. Falcon Blades. Alright, so we don't need Falcon Blades then. We don't need this yo-yo. Matter of fact, we need to make a yo-yo chest. Did I break the pylon? What is a pylon even under? 'Cause I would have thought it would be crafting. Decorations. Okay, let's try that again. Start selling those. Okay, yo-yos. We have so many Eye of Cthulhu's. I'm gonna put yo-yo. I'm gonna put like melee ranged and put flails, boomerangs, yo-yos. I also have so many Sun Furies. I'm gonna keep the blue moons just because we can't really retrieve those. And that looks good. I don't know what happened to our flaming maces, to be honest. Yeah, that's like some sort of ranged situation. That one's kind of like a projectile. That one's definitely a projectile. That one's a flail. That one's ranged. That's just close. That's a stupid lance. That's definitely ranged. No. Yes. I mean, that was just kind of funny. Okay, let's just do flail yo-yo for this. Get all of this out of here. So, I mean, is this a flail? Not really. So we're looking for spinning. So that's not a flail. So that seems about right. But then this melee projectile. Starfury is a projectile. But then no, I mean, this one's not really. That one definitely is. That one's just a lance. That one's not, but that one's a Star Fury. So then we'll do that. Sort. That one's projectile. That's just a Buster Sword. Projectile. I mean, it's almost there. That's a flail. That's a. Oh, here's our flaming mace. That's a yo-yo. That's a boomerang. That's a flail. Boomerang. That needs to go elsewhere. Boomerang. Another sword. Boom, boom. No, that's like a boomerang, actually. That's kind of a special. Oh. There's Arides Knight's Edge. That's a projectile. That's a projectile. That's a yo-yo. That's clearly a projectile. Projectile, projectile. I mean, that was just interesting. Projectile. Mini projectile. Definitely a projectile. That one's a banana ring. No, no, no. And a bunch of ice blades. Okay, now this is a boomerang, though. That's just a throwing knife. This is hard to say. I almost want to classify these as boomerangs. That's clearly a boomerang. Literally. Literally a boomerang. Okay. Okay. Okay, now let's put the shield in with the others. So fucking chainsaw right there. Are these really all? There's so many butcher chainsaws. Okay. So this one, maybe we'll do hard mode, because we don't need 3, right? Yeah. Well, let's actually put it there, though. So this one, we'll do hard mode, maybe. Nah. Let's just do melee. Maybe we'll make this one lance. Or no, we'll make this one stab. That sounds good. Okay. So, stab. And this also needs to go back to being melee. That's a stab. That's our stab. That's a swing. Stab. That's it all. That's it all. So then, like, this stab. That's different. This is just a weird one. That's a lance. Not lance, a spear. I mean, technically a javelin, I guess, but at the same time, not exactly. And then none of these, yeah, no. These are all stabbers. Okay. Those just general melee or overflow. So let's take out the Psychonios. Beekeepers. Those are Psychonios. There's an ungodly amount of Psychonives. Key brands. These are stabs. Stab. 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 Okay. And then we'll just put anything kind of short range or sucky in the second chest. Okay. And then I really should fix the magic situation. So B-gun. Basically, I'm putting guns, I guess. Guns. Gun. Projectile. And then any books. Gun. Projectile. Projectile. Projectiles. Projectiles. These are stabs. technically a staff. Staves and rods. Gun. 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 Projectile. Gimmick? Yo, that's a book. Books and gimmicks. Okay. Alright. Get rid of some of these extras, like all of these fucking flame lashes. You're just basic, you're just nimble. Okay. Zapinator should be in this one. I don't see the other Zapinator though. Maybe he still has it. Otherwise, we're pretty good. We have two of these. Tornado things, okay. And that was just shooting. Okay. We don't need lazy. Don't need furious. We don't need any of those flasks. Unless if one happens to be like... Okay, we have a mythical one, we can keep that. That's good. Don't need the damaged. Don't need intense. Say we don't need demonic. That one's just we have two mythicals, so we don't need broken. There's the orange Zapinator. Alright. And that seems pretty good. Staves. Guns. Books. I'll just put magic. Period. Magic staves, magic. That's not a staff. What's this one? It's a wall, okay. Okay. Alright. We have officially, after 4.5 hours, sorted the inventory situation. And we have room to spare in terms of our crafting situation. So what does this decay chamber crafting? Decay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Out of lesion. How do we get that? Okay, let's try making
Oh, it's right next to it. Okay. And now let's try coming down here. Putting the lesion in there. Okay. So these all reach here. Okay. What other crafting stations are there? Crafting station. Okay, we have workbench, furnace. Yeah. All the pre-hard mode we have. Hard mode, we have all the base ones. Specialized, we don't have a teapot. Let me look at that. Teapot, clay and bone at the furnace. Let's make a look at this. Teapot. Let's just put you there. Okay. What do you make? Bottled water into a teacup. A teacup. Gets well fed. Okay. It's nice, I guess. Okay. So now, what else? We got the teapot. Bookcase, heavy ascent. We don't have a glass kiln. Let's make that. Interesting. Okay, glass kiln. Boom. We have the dispenser, honey machine, living sky mill, solidifier, decay chamber. We don't have a flesh cloning vat, but I see that that is crimson. But is there another way to get it? Souls of Night. Okay, so there actually is. But we need another one of those from her. Isabella, do you have decay chamber? See, white solution. Snow. Desert purity. Forest, specifically. Okay. So, we use this at this to make a flesh cloning vat. At a workbench with ectomist. So we're missing Souls of Night. No. Alright. Souls of Night, 10. Decay Chamber. Oh. Wait, workbench and ectomist? What do you mean by that exactly? It's not placeable. I don't understand. Flesh clone mat. Crimson. It can be crafted from a decay chamber. Recipes. What does it mean, workbench and ectomist?
flush cloning. What? Well, let's not do that. Okay. Crafting station, control F, ecto. Oh. 7 or more tombstones. So we need to get tombstones. And now, flush cloning vat. I see, I see, I see. And now, got that. Okay. Any other crafting stations? There's a hard furnace. Got that. I know it's just says lizard, but I don't know why I say lizard. H manipulator, we got that. Others. Pretty much got that. Got that. Okay. So this is all the crafting and all the chests together. Okay. Another psycho knight. Let's just get rid of it. Whopping 17 gold. Alright, how much money do we have now? 7 plat again. Okay. And we still need the traveling merchant to come with the last piece of the building pack, which is unfortunate. Another psycho knife. Another flask. Just making sure everything is all set and picked up before I ditch the world. Okay. So I'll break this for now. And then take this. It's gonna just go right there. Do it like that. Do I not have wire? I have wire. I don't have actuators. Okay. Also make the endless quiver, just because it's annoying not having that. Put the wire away again. Okay. Nice. But let's go all the way. This. And this.
ungodly amount of psycho knives still. This is boss thing. Okay. And then what's the other thing we need? Conveyors. Eh. Yeah, that's good. It's funny how it's bringing the worm in. Yeah, we need some more of the right side. Eh. Traveling merchant. Please have the rest of the building pack. It's at the top of the tower, which is nice for his safety. That's nope. I totally saw him and I forgot he shimmered. Okay. Just in case. Is the magic hat important? Probably not. We have the wizard hat, which is the alternative. And then just buy another water gun. What's this? Don't know. I want to look at what the PAL chest plate looks like. There's not a hat, is there? Like, it's just helmet set. Yeah, it's just the body and stuff. And then there's no, just social. Interesting. Okay. Then this needs to go in the wiring chest. And then we already had one. Okay. Let's get rid of this. We'll keep those there. And that. Oh, we don't have a womanikin, I guess.
I would assume. Actually, don't know where I would have put the mannequin. That is a statue. That is a statue. That is a painting, by my supposed definition. That's a statue. That is a rail for wiring. Okay. Okay, the only thing I don't recall is... Right. Mannequins. And furniture. Yeah, that's okay. That's crafting. What about the doors and furniture too? That's a clock. Okay. Right, that's the other thing. 2 stone brick blocks. Brick. Then a piece of wood. This side. Okay, now the house shouldn't have any sort of holes going on. I just need to close all the doors again. Let me add the dates. How does it do it? February 9, 2026. And then if I take a look at myself, channel, we're going to look at when the original guide died. Live. So that would have been Part 6 entering hard mode. February 1st. Edit. February 1st. 6.
But I kind of want to add the dates they were born. So we started the run on 12 days ago. This was January 27th. Can I go back? No. 7/2026. February 1st, 2026. Okay, so he was the 9th. 9th. Okay. That seems pretty good. Get rid of that gravestone, and yep. Oh, we need some lights in the basement. Some more lights in the basement. That seems like it's off. And then close enough. It's like one off, but that's okay. Then we can get rid of this attic room now. The only question is, what armor set do we put in there? A Martian? Grim Reaper. It's tempting. Dark Artist. Okay, let's get 2 mannequins. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Okay, right, the dye machine. We need to move that. And the dye chest. Just for the sake of convenience. Oh, a meteor is falling in the background. Okay. And then we're just going to move the dye into here. A meteorite has landed. Okay. Do that. And we're just going to buy a second dye vat.
You. Have to move it all over by one. Let's do it this way. Okay. Die. Yep. Okay. And then get our axe, free growth. Harvest all that. Nice. Oh yeah, the arrows. How do I make the endless quiver? Ton of wooden arrows. So we'll go to the merchant. Where'd he go? Is he you? No. He wouldn't be there. Did you move to the desert? Don't know why, but okay. I need a full stack of arrows. Do you sell pixie dust? What's that gold thing? Gold dust. Nachos. That's a new one. What's this? Oh. Oh. Cool. Alright, we already had nachos, I guess. Endless quiver. And gel. Nice. And I was trying to close all these doors. I just moved my spawn by accident. Okay. Then we can move the grand design in here. Wood. Pirates. I guess we're doing pirates. Not really what I was planning to do. I was planning to leave. Okay. Settings. My screen is freaking out a little bit, so we're gonna go full screen. Iron skin. I might as well. What else was I gonna put in here? My skates. bug net.
Definitely not as hard as they were last time. What's that? Same barrel launcher. Just looked weird to me. I'm just vacuuming up the gold, basically. What the hell? What? What? What's happening? What the hell was that? Is that a glitch? Why did a billion pirate ships just spawn and die? I didn't even get anything from it. That was kind of weird. Yeah, that's still fine. And that's still fine there as well. So it's a little bit more symmetrical seeming. Where the hell is this bird? Can I hit it? That's the question. Okay. I was kind of hoping for like the pirate staff or something, but whatever. I think it was like slightly bugged as well. Chests. Cutlass. Barrel launcher. One chair, and then a philosopher's stone. I mean, let's just see what other wave things we can do. Like, how do I get the pirate thing? Spawner. I know we have one, but... Alright. Map. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just use these. Maybe? No, let's just wait for Zach. Could use some of those. What time is it? Nah.
just call it here. We did pretty good. We finally sorted all the inventory, moved around the crafting stations. Let's get a couple chandeliers in there, maybe. Lighting. Oh yeah, we got 2 golden ones. Look at that. Alright. Let's just harvest this. We also found out we had the dirtiest block, which is... That's pretty cool. I think that's the rarest item in the game now. As far as I'm aware. Alright. Then maybe next time we'll... Well, next time Zach might be here. Arity might be here. What did they say? Yeah, okay. So Arity might be here today, technically. But tomorrow. Next stream. Anyway. I have to figure out what I'm doing with Titan's Tower up and around that area now. Because I kind of changed my plans. Originally, I was going to have crafting and all that kind of fun stuff elsewhere. But now, it all fits over in this little hole. So maybe we don't have to do that. Just kind of trying to see if there's like anything that's speaking to me build-wise around. Oh, let's close or open the floor back up. Becca's stuck. Alright, she's free. Do you have anything new? Like, can we get other cats? Oh. Pet exchange. What did I do to poor... What's his name? No, it's a black cat, which is fine. Before it was an orange cat, I think. RIP to that other cat. He's actually one of our... He might... That orange cat might have been our oldest NPC. Well... Arback might still be the original... That guy. What are they called? But... I don't know... Anyone else... Like, Kate, like, honestly, these 3 might be the originals. The Dye Trader probably died at some point. But since we moved them away pretty early on, they've been pretty safe. Gone through a number of them, obviously. Oh yeah, let's check the tax collector. Nothing crazy. Oh. They don't mention the, each other anymore, which is a little weird. Okay. What do you sell? Teddy bear pet. Music box, Journey's End.
Kind of curious. It's a little creepy looking. All right. Ah, wait. No. Still trying to think. Up here. Hmm. Like, is there any other sort of rooms in Titan's Tower? Got a little arcade, maybe? There's not many arcade machines. It should be a collection of something. The trophies. Yes. The trophies. What trophies are there? And which ones do we already have? Okay. We'll just put a temporary chest in here. So up top we'll have the trophy room. And on the sides, I guess we'll have armor. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Out of how many now? Trophy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 33 trophies. All right. So we could just slam down some King Slimes, try and get that one. Because I guess we don't have the King Slime trophy, it didn't look like. How do we make that? King Slime. Spawning, manual, slime crown, demon altar, gold crown gel, anvil, gold crown. Can I make an artificial demon altar? Anyway, actually maybe not gold. We don't have a lot of gold. Okay, platinum crown will work, right? Yes, platinum crown will work fine. Let's do that many. And then we need to find a demon altar, but I also want to just question real quick if I can make one. Okay. Sorry, but what am I making again?
Slime crown. Okay. Altars. Can I make an artificial altar? No. No. To craft at Terraria. I guess we have to go find a demon altar. We've already broken so many, unfortunately. Surely there's still some. There's one. Okay. Let's go to the arena. I clicked one of those stupid thingies. Yikes. It's not even like a good getter of money. This is just mean. But I need the trophy. Yeah, I'll leave a couple. We'll check. Let us see. Slime staff. So I guess it is a lot easier to get it now because of that. But 2 trophies. Okay. Now everything else. Quick sort. We'll just sell those. And then this can go on the boss. No. That can go on the boss. This goes in paintings too. This goes in summon. These we're gonna sell. And that was boarding. We don't need it though. It's literally useless at this point. Alright, that's another trophy down. $11 out of 33. And then, yeah, let's just fix this platform. Now that we've changed our plans.
Okay. And the torches are just temporary anyway. All right. Yeah, I think we're done here. I just want to make marble platforms in place of those others that are currently there. Eh. All right. You know what we should do? Grab an infinite flight and then just check off the top of our map. Expert. Isn't it? What is the infinite flight? Okay. There. All of our stars are stuck up here. Which actually makes it a little bit easier to collect them, maybe. Did I know about this one? I don't know how this one was already on my map. Oh, there's a strange plant. Hold up. I'm literally outrunning my UFOs. Bro does not destroy chests. We don't need. We have so many souls of flight at this point. Why is this all on my map now? Am I crazy? Were these here before? I'm so crazy. I'm going crazy right now. I genuinely do not recall ever trying to explore. and then we should have explored all of the right. Yeah. So now we've explored the skybox. We really just have this patch, which is pretty untouched. Traveling merchant, perfect. Do you have what I need? Where are you? I keep forgetting you look like that now. Sigh. You do not have it. We do have that fishing pole for Arity. Just better than the mechanics. Do we put this in our piggy bank? Maybe. Sorry, insignia. And then we got this, which we can sort away. Gel dye. Interesting. How does this look on my wings? Oh. Huh. It's cool, but I'm gonna stick with the Twilight dye. I'll put it on that. Okay. Then we go back. Put this in the piggy, or no, safe. That's where we're putting dye. Okay, and that looks good. All right. So really, we need to contaminate. I want to get the Dryad to like us. What is our status? Where is she now? Range is evil now. But she moved out there, and then we moved her back here now. She wouldn't have moved out there. There's only one room there. That's where the cyborg went. Just the dwarf there. Can't be there. Oh. She's holding down the mushroom fort. That's so right. But she's not really because not enough people. So you need a pet. The bunny has been alone for so long. Move you in with the bunny. Be evil looking together. And then the status. 13%. Could be worse. And then I needed to try the axe of regrowth on these. No. Good to know. Wait, but 4 gem coins is kind of a lot, no? Maybe this is working. I don't know, it's worth a try. Those are awful sounds that thing's making. So I don't know why I'm still on the angler. Where's the bug net? Strange plant. What I'm looking for, what I'm looking for is a worm. There's probably better minecarts. Let's. Oh. Is this gonna be a problem? Yes. Maybe? It's clearly crossed where I want it to cross. Yeah. Okay, we've got an infection down here then. But the railway, I think, is keeping it cut off. Basically. Let's make sure. Ooh. No. No, it's pretty bad. Okay. We'll have to come back with the terraformer. Oh yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Well, yeah, once we get the drill unit, we're gonna have a much easier time with this. What was that? Tungsten bullet. I just read like peanut butter. Okay. Nice. That was coincidence. Unlucky clover. Alright. So we don't have ebon sand. And then silt we extractinate. We don't have bullets. And then we don't have this statue. Pigron. Alright, what time is it now? 3? Yeah, it's time to get off. Yeah, that's good. Switch that back. Okay, I'm ready for the next... Oh, I have an Emerald Bunny here. But I am ready for the next Moon Lord attempt tomorrow. Alright. Inventory sorted. Only took a fucking... Okay. Took a while, but you know what? It's sorted. Let's end the stream. Bye-bye.